All right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Just running a couple of minutes late. Market just opened up. Okay. Yeah, I'll take care of everybody. Just give me some time. All right, people are texting me message. Yeah, just give me a minute. The market just opened up. Look at the powerful candle. Market gap up and go. Look at the gap. Market on a breakout. Okay, Tesla right there, Nvidia like that. SpaceX is right here. SpaceX doesn't move here much, but MSFT, Microsoft is here. Alright, bear with me, folks. Market just open. Alright, so Amazon is bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Apple going down, DJ mixing up, Tesla, SMCA nothing, Meta bouncing, Microsoft going down, Apple down, Microsoft down, rest bouncing a little bit, Nvidia bouncing, AVGO going down. You can see AVGO dilution. Oh, breakout actually. Already Palantir bouncing, Qualcomm bouncing, SOUN bouncing, ServiceNow a little bit 2100. Okay, ESTS not bouncing much. Intel. Okay, okay, AMD bouncing. AMD looking, look at that. AMD looking amazing right there. Nokia, Oracle. Already. Okay. Look at the SPY, look at the IWM, QQQQQ, all are solid bullish. Huh? Already. Just a second. I'm not 100% ready yet. Bulls are coming. Look at the conditions are bullish. Okay. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Just let me post the link in the group. I didn't do that. Still not ready. I need another 5 more minutes. Okay. Bear with me. Look at the bulls are here. All right, market bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. All right. Just bear with me, June. Okay. 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 Look at the bulls are here. Volumes are strong here, folks. I'm not ready, but yes, looking nice, bullish. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Market is still okay. Alrighty. Folks, let's start with disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of a trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could block your account. Alright, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. People who are in alert room, if you don't have a Discord access, let me know, folks. Let me know your Discord ID and I'll add you up. Or if you need a link, also let me know. Alrighty. Market is trying a little bit here and there. IWM pulling back. IWM almost 300, right? Today touchdown. Oh, look at that. Nvidia pulling back. Microsoft right there. Meta bouncing great. Microsoft, Tesla, SOUN. Intel is breaking out. Intel. AMD breaking out too. So Intel has a good power, AMD has good power. Alrighty. Just a second. Quantum stock looking good today. Quantum stock. Bear with me. Alright folks, market, look at that bounce come in. Bulls are there. So most of the people are bullish because Strait of Hormuz is open, right? The deal has done, right? This is the headline market has created, and look at the market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Now, what do you think market maker gonna do today? Because today premiums are normal, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Last week 300% premium jacked up. Today premium down 300%, means back to normal. So let's see the game plan, right? So let the market maker move first. Slowly pulling back Google. Tesla trying to bounce. Nvidia still sideways. Meta looking nice bullish. Man, look at the SOUN flying now. Heavy shorted stock. Bulls are here. Okay. Bulls are solid here, right? Market has solid bulls are here. Squeeze coming, folks. Okay. Just a second. Look at the bulls are here. Market trying to bounce. Squeeze coming. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything trying to bounce off. Okay, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls, all right? Any pullback, immediately the green candle pops in. All right, ticks are going lower, but market is still POC there. Excuse me. Okay. Pullback coming. Not rushing anything, folks. Okay, right now. Today, nuclear fusion stocks are bouncing. Let me see. All right, pullback coming. So previous pullback was right here. Okay. Just a second. It's a brand new week, folks. Okay, it's nothing running away. Right, bulls are still here, creating higher high, higher low, right? Higher high, higher low, right? Check, this trend is still bullish, nice bullish. Because the conditions are so strong. Just a second, folks. Okay. MACD time to be pulling back. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Alrighty, right there. Look at the pullback. Nice. Okay. Bull cycle about to give up. If the squeeze pop, bull probably. Either they break the VWAP or they test the VWAP and bounce something they're gonna do, folks. Okay, right now they're in the process of doing some activity. Right there, right? Yeah. MACD bearish, bull cycle about to give up. Right there, condition is bullish. Bulls are there. Yeah, they did it already. Oh wow, POC there, forget about it then. POC can control anything, man. Sometimes they don't pop, they don't squeeze also. Today IWM is resting. Did you notice that? Look at the QQQ is performing, SPY performing, but IWM is a little resting. So heavily shorted stocks are a little bouncing. The bulls are coming. Squeeze pop and bullish. Couldn't capitalize, but yes, there's bullish. Look at the bulls. I thought they will test the VWAP or they will break the VWAP somewhere, something, but no, they bounced because of the POC. POC was right here, I didn't see that, and then bounce. Okay, now the bulls try to give up here, so be careful if they're gonna play any game. Chasing at the top here, you gotta be careful, all right, because it's the morning time. We would not know if they have any agenda to trap the bulls, pre-market gap up and go, right? We don't know if they want to do that, but right now we'll see. Right now conditions are strong and bullish. Squeeze popping, POC there, still bullish. IWM pointing the south, right there. QQQ bullish. Microsoft is looking amazing bullish too. Just a second. Pulling it back. POC right there. Now, okay, look at the RWM is bleeding. All right, bears are coming forth. Okay, be careful now. But POC there. POC there, VWAP there, everything is there. IWM is like, look at that, bleeding. IWM is nice bearish too. VBGO going down. Things are turning red, folks. Okay, if you notice that, and I think that is what market makers are doing. Look at the squeeze. All right, bullish conditions are bullish, but POC says I want to go lower. Interesting, man. Alrighty. POC is involved here. Bears are trying make you little bearish, little bullish. Conditions are bullish. Support is here. POC VWAP there. You can see while going up also going to green red, right? Look at the bears eye. Wow, condition is bullish. POC says I want to push it lower. QQQ already started. Condition is the problem, and otherwise the bears wants to push it lower. Squeeze bearish. Okay. POC QQQs by POC2. What would be the agenda? You can do the homework. Right. Look at that, bears now trying, condition bullish, POC there, they want to push it below VWAP, and POC there. If POC would have been not there, then I would have short it. But yeah, it's just condition is bullish too. But that's okay, that's part of the game. There is a risk level to analyze. It's every trade we need to, first we need our lookout is the safety. That is the number of priority. Look all your checklist. Alrighty. Condition nice and bullish. Look at the MACD here entering squeeze also. So this is nice looking here, right? They want to dump, feel like. But the POC is very near. POC says I want to push it lower. Look like, yep, all the bulls are lining up. sorry, bears are lining up, right? But POC there, conditions are bullish, and sometimes some people go long also. But here, if you look at this, looking bearish, nice bearish, right? But POC can overrule all the technicals. That is the beauty about the market. Right? Look at that. SpaceX IPO has raised total 85, almost $86 billion, folks. Okay, a lot of money from the market. The AMD is solid. Look at the market now. Says I want to go lower. They're gonna flip the VWAP support right there. Yeah, look at the bears are coming. Yeah, conditions are going okay. POC there, they want to flush. POC there. That's the game. Bounce coming. We are at the VWAP. Alright, squeeze bearish, market looking really nice and bearish, folks. Okay, they want to go, and then yeah, look at that. Yeah, QQQQ, everything is says I want to push it lower. Okay, POC there, risk level higher in the morning. Okay, and they could bounce because of POC. Support there too, condition giving up. See the bounce because of POC. QQQ bouncing too, IWM bouncing too. Conditions are giving up. Squeeze there. See what a wrong entry, right? Blunder. Yeah, I was thinking they could go lower. I don't like folks, okay? But the conditions are giving up here. POC is playing still game. Creating a divergence like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, conditions are giving up. Filling up the gas. Squeeze there. Still we are bulls are here a little bit, but look at that, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still market, we are at the event, okay folks. POC VWAP is the event, you know, they could do anything. Let's see, squeeze, still bears are coming, conditions are there. Here we go, ticket to Hollywood, let's go. Nice, look at that. Volumes are there. Man, look at this QQ, look at the SPY. POC still holding strong, okay folks? Still holding. Market, look at the squeeze here, trying to push it lower. support there. POC still involved, QQQ SPY, POC, both are POC right there. This is the bear cycle about to get over. No, not about to get over, I'm sorry. The support we are testing right now. Still continue the bears here, squeeze there. Condition is bullish. We are keep testing. So there are some bulls here too. Mixed signal because of the VWAP and POC. Look at the bounce. Oh, strike. 7515. Just be careful, okay? Right now, I don't feel like best. Let the support something do. Still POC here, QQQ POC, they can bounce also, okay? Bulls are here too. Morning risk is higher, chasing. I'm right now chasing. You follow? That's not good entry. And POC there too. I realize it. Trying to get out of it. But then I thought probably could come a little bit here and I'll exit, but now the bouncing. That's okay. Still tight range, bounce coming. 7515. Okay, look, POC lifting up the market, right? You can see IWM, QQQ, everything is bouncing. Condition doesn't have much power, but we are still in the bear cycle. If the bear cycle doesn't have the power and they're spending time here, then the bull will line up. That is also we gotta see. Look at here, bear is trying to give up. MACD in a bear territory, but POC doing all the dramas here. Yeah. Yeah, look at third green candle came because of the bulls. Condition here trying to bounce too. QQQ POC, IWM bouncing. Squeeze continue, bulls are here. MACD trying to cross here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, still bulls are here. MACD right there, squeeze there. Here we go. Nice. I like to get out of it if they could do. VWAP is right there. Bear is about to give up. Look at this bounce, look at this bounce. Okay. POC is still playing. QQQQQ IWM is right there. QQQQ below VWAP. SPY got a POC there too. Oh man, there are Look at these conditions, how they are changing. So difficult. Nice. Volume coming now. I don't like it much. They are trying to create diversion. Okay, I'm out, folks. There is a reason I got out of it, because POC is still playing. Break even. I'll replan because of the POC VWAP on both direction and bear cycle about to get over. You follow? That is the one reason I out. Bulls are giving up here, but look at these crossing line and here crossing too. But it's okay because the POC is playing, market makers are playing game with the POC, and POC got all the power. Okay. This. Look at the MACD already crossing here, bear cycle about to get over, and bulls are now lining up. Still POC is playing. Everywhere POC. Look at that, QQQ and SPY both. All the cyclicals are dumping. Conditions are still sideways. POC is controlling the range. Same thing on QQQQ. light under the tunnel. Look, the bear cycle got over. Now the bull cycle started. Right, you see that? Bulls are here, folks. Alright, IWM is also turning. Bulls are coming. All the bears are right now giving up. POC lifting it up. Light under the tunnel bullish. So bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull, and now they are going higher. Okay. Bear cycle got over, bull cycle started. Look at the bulls are here. Look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce. The 4 bounce they did in 15 minutes. And condition is still bearish, right? But look at the squeeze here, bullish. Bear gave up here and bull lined up here. Okay, so bull says I want to go higher. A reversal came. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Q. Morning is very difficult. QNC stock is bouncing, folks. QNC. Is a quantum stock. Alright, pull back again. Look at that, complete bull, right? They did this. POC there. QQQ IWM is keep going lower. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Condition is not the great. Range is tighter. Look at how many bounce. Support. So range is very small. We cannot chase, folks. Okay, range is very small. The moment you try to go somewhere at here, long problem. If you go try to short here, is a problem. Okay, because of so many mountain and valley market created in the morning opening. Already tried, did not work. But yeah, if you want to do reverse psychology, yeah. But technical, look at that right now. Bearish, here bullish, and each bounce, pull back, right? Tight range in the morning time. Still POC here, sideways condition looking okay. Excuse me. Okay. Conditions are still sideways, POC still playing. Wow, the bears wants to try now. Look at the squeeze bullish here. Condition is not great. POC still QQQ. Oscillator 0, condition is also sideways, POC managing sideways, and IWM is bottom. Probably IWM could bounce, we'll see. Alright, meantime folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's exchange the energy, folks. Let's do that. Okay, market taking time is sideways condition. I don't like these conditions, right? And POC is here, QQQ and SPY. It just doesn't look right. Squeeze building up and see what happens after that. Remember other day Trump was pumping up the IBM stock, right? And then after that IBM stock dumped almost $80. Yeah. Now bull cycle about to give up, squeeze there, conditions. Where is this? Just nothing, man. Squeeze right there, both are here. Look at the support here, bounce, bounce, bounce. They are again doing here, same thing. Let's see. Palantir bouncing. Alrighty. Super tight range, huh? Just leave it. Look at the bulls now, magnetic house. Bulls are coming. Okay, our IWM got POC. They are lifting it up with the IWM. Okay. All three indexes got POC. POC now both all three indexes got POC. Something is gonna happen probably. Look at the continuous squeeze compression going on. Still bulls are here, bears are here, both are there. Look at these conditions. MACD says I want to bounce. IWM still pushing lower. Whom to trust here? Palantir, great. a squeeze. Bulls are coming here, but POS is still there. Bulls are trying now. Bulls wants to try. Look at the MACD is light under the tunnel coming bullish. From here to here, right there, bulls are coming. That's where IWM is going. And then you're gonna see a green dead. Volume coming. Previous rejection right here. Look at the bullish, look at the MACD squeeze volume bullish. Wow, look at the squeeze volume going. Bulls are coming. IWM is keep flushing. IWM is keep flushing and keep little bouncing. All right. Resistance is right here. Let's see. Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming here too. But we try to chase and then could be in trouble. So it's okay, folks. I mean, looking nice here too. But that's what they do. Look at this breakout. Look at this. Look at this. All right. It's all right. It's a green dead. Looking nice here. We need a breakout. Okay, market look like going. Same thing here. They were trying to short here. Look at that, and then reverse. All right. So same thing here also now. They are trying this way. But where do you exit? On a bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, everything looking nice bullish. bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look at the volume squeeze, everything looking bullish, but we are at the resistance, right? Mostly technical traders are thinking like, but IW has, if both has the power, I would have jumped here. The problem is it doesn't have the power. QQQ is only one trying. All right, so bullish condition, bullish. This is nice bullish here. Stay on a breakout probably. And you can't even see $1, okay, based off of that, unless they do breakout. That's why I'm not going. We'll see. With IWM keep going lower. Ticks are going lower. Market says I want to break out. This is looking nice here. All right, bullish volume coming, macro conditions right there, boom, boom, boom. They want to push it up. Okay, now let's see if they're gonna use the IWM. QQQ they are using. Bulls are coming. Yep, bulls are coming finally. Look at the bulls are coming. So what happens is when they do breakout, test, retest, get you some idea that what are the things that are moving here, right? Some people jumping in and they make money also because condition looking amazing bullish. Now they choose to go higher, but sometimes they do break and fake also. We need to see what happened here. Bulls are here. IWM is going lower, but QQQ says I want to go higher. And these stocks are not looking great. Already bulls are, look at the condition here, amazing looking this one. Nice bullish breakout. IWM still pushing lower. This area, if they could come around somewhere, right, bulls are there. See if they could test anything. Macro bullish, bulls are here. IWM has zero power. All right, look at the bulls are here now. Wow. Yep, look at the volume coming too now. Squeeze piling up. Bullish here. Ticks are still negative. Look at the volume here. Here we go, the pullback coming. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Let's see. Nice bullish breakout. IWM trying to bounce below POC. Q. NVIDIA bouncing on NVIDIA. NVIDIA is lifting all the heavy lifting. NVIDIA doing, Meta doing, Google doing. Look at that, bullish. Volume coming to condition 2. Yeah. Right, market update video. Right, we mentioned about it that market is bullish, and look at the bulls are here coming and breaking out all-time high. Everything. Market is strong. Look at the volume now. Look at these volumes. Are two bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bullish. They don't want to create any cycle. Okay. Wow. IWM now bouncing. Okay. IWM now trying to bounce. Yep. QQQ also bouncing. Both indexes are bouncing, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming. This is bullish. Now bullish. Okay. We'll see how they're gonna do that, because now the IWM is also looking bullish, turning bullish, but we need to still wait because this breakout could be fake out also. We need to see what kind of thing happened, but the bulls are lining up now. Bulls are here. Okay. MACD pulling back here. Let's see the bull cycle still. IWM got POC, QQQ still bullish. The IWM crossing, look like bulls wants to push it up. Look at the bulls are coming. The premiums are not moving much, okay, unless you see a nice good candle. IWM got POC. Now market trying to see. MACD cross. Alright, validating the roof. This breakout validating the roof. Look at the volume here pulling back. MACD crossing. Little bit, be careful now. What kind of pullback would be? Bull cycle about to get over, but you never know. Still, squeeze pop could be bullish also. IWM got a rejection at POC. That's why pulling back coming. Pullback coming right there. Volumes are going lower. Conditions are there. Alright, you can see IWM rejection came. That's why got to be a little concerned, but that's okay. Let's see what they're doing. Conditions are bullish. SQ is coming again, trying to be bullish. We are riding on a QQQ only. Shallow bounce. They are not creating any cycle here. Just doing green dead, green dead, green dead. This is still bullish. QQQ, IWM still pushing lower, only riding with the QQQ. That's the reason I'm not jumping, but yes, they are bullish. Look at the squeeze popping, bullish condition also going, nice. Bulls are here. And Nvidia. Palantir looking good too. AVGO bouncing now. Let's see, conditions are nice, amazing, bullish, right? Bull cycle about to get over. QQQ. Conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see, we'll see. Still squeeze bullish. They are not creating cycle on a pullback, it's just a candle. Look at that, market want to go lower. The squeeze there. Look at the MACD. IWM pulling back, QQQ pulling back. Squeeze still there. Still mixed reading. Look at the compression at the top. IWM breaking LOD, breaking down, and QQQ breaking up. These are mixing up the things right now. So right. still bearish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Look at the squeeze here and look at the breakout, right? And I've said I don't want to go even though because of QQQ and IWM playing dirty game. Both are but bullish. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. The condition lifting it up. Alright, you can see filling up the gas, but bulls are keep lifting. Okay. So wind direction is north, that's why lifting. This is bullish, chasing at the top. Then create a diversion or something. IWM bouncing, bulls are here. Nice, okay. Bullish. If IWM trying to fly to the POC, we trust that this bull has a run. You follow? There is only one reason I'm not chasing at the top area. It's difficult in the morning because they keep changing. But here looking amazing, right? But look at the bear gave up. Squeeze is the only lifting. We look like bullish and then spend 20-30 minutes in theta decay. Different types of risk management. Some people do a risk management doing dollar cost average. Some people do stop loss risk management. I don't do none of that. I look at the technical, see what market doing. If market gives you some sort of resistance, then you avoid. If market gives you leverage, then you go. That is what we look. Those are the checklists we look. Still bulls are here. QQQ lifting today, only QQQ. Bulls are here. They want to go higher. You have to hold the trade. then only you can do something. IWM POC. Try always one contract. Okay, if you want too much excitement, always try one contract and see how it behaving. Otherwise, you know, this is difficult the way the moves are because the morning time. And here QQQ at playing at LOD, sorry, QQQ playing at HOD and IWM LOD. And SPY also at the top, bullish here. But gotta be concerned here. Conditions are good. Got a squeeze here, creating a bearish divergence, but look at the moves are very tight moves. Okay, now IWM trying to bounce and QQQ says I'm gonna rest. We still got POC there. See divergence creating market, but we are still at the top. Alright, but the squeeze keep lifting. QQQ and IWM both are bullish, okay? You have to hold the trade in order to print if that happens. Otherwise, it's like you can't find the momentum. There is no momentum. Momentum is all about trap. Then the pullback, theta decay, compression goes on. So they are bullish. That's what I see here. Look at that. Then this is nice setup also now. I like this bullishness, but no momentum. Now looking amazing bullish, right? Look at that. IWM bouncing. Right, IWM trying to bounce, POC there. Bulls are lining up here. MACD trying to cross, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. When you chase, folks, remember that chase you might see 30, 40, 50 cents, and what if after reversal? Right now looking nice, beautiful because of the IWM. Ticks are going bullish. Candle give you 30 cents, 20 cents like that, and then you need 3 candles to print. But yes, it's going good. Condition good too. See that next candle is red. Okay, IWM is going now. Finally, bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming. IWM also pushing. QQQQ also going slowly and steady. It's not my type of trade, but yes, they are bullish. So look at the connect the bridge and bounce, right? You see that bull cycle got over, squeeze popped in, and so you know what? Let's go a little higher. Now both index is bouncing, so that is good part. Look at the IWM is going. QQQ doesn't much, but yeah. IWM, folks, okay? Look at that, IWM is bouncing. Those who are trading IWM. Now market maker started using IWM, nice and bullish. All right, everything is going, folks. What is that? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Something is happening. Okay. Yeah, but still, you know, to get $1, folks, it's not going to be easy. Okay, I'm just telling you. All right, look at the pullback cam. Look at the volume here. Every time when we try to change at the bottom or at the top, we go through a lot of things. Look at that. I keep pulling back. Bulls are here. and they're trying to trap MACD cross. Conditions are bullish. Alright, so now they decided to pull back now. I was thinking filling up the gas. No squeeze, nothing. MACD cross here, bearish. I tried to grab these, but couldn't capture the best anything. Couldn't capture best. It was so quick. Look at the bounce coming now. That was with the alright, squeeze pop again. Alright, squeeze pop. Okay, IWM is right here. Q, pulling up the MACD here. Look at this condition, diagonally going upward. No money, man. No wonder they dropped 300% premium compared to Friday, right? That's why the moves are like this, where you cannot print. Your premium doesn't move. Alright, look at that now. MACD turning bearish, squeeze here. Condition says I want to pull back a little bit. Yeah, bullish. Bulls are here, condition bullish, but I don't like to hold it, folks. It's okay. So, they are not creating cycle. If they create a decent cycle, we can enter, we can print. But not creating cycle, that's the problem I have, folks. Okay. Look at that. All right. Bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Look at how IWM is going. Here we go. Look at the bounce. Okay, I'm out. Break even. It's okay. I know they are bullish. Okay, they're looking nice bullish, but that's no patience. I don't have the patience to hold. and keep difficult. Okay, look at this beautiful, everything looking nice, right? But it's it's not. It's okay. Now they're going. Look at this. But hey, still same thing. IWM is now using. Bulls are here. You just need to hold the trade. All right. Green dead at the top. Right, look at the breakout, squeeze volume, bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, your premium. So the trade which we hold, yeah, then you could put it. You just need to hold the trade, which I don't do. It's all right. This pullback and bounce. Now look at the squeeze volume, bullish. Now negative went down and then bounce. Look at that, now breakout happened, right? Finally, you gotta hold it. And IWM is going, that's why QQQ also going, ticks are going. Yeah, but I already exited, so pointless. But yep, look at that. Squeeze, volume, condition, all are bullish. Look, what are they taking? Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, Meta. SOUN. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything is bullish. Pull back a little bit. You just need to hold the trade, folks, okay? This is all, and then wherever you see a couple of bucks, maybe if you see, right, you're gonna see go through the pain a little bit, but that's okay. Somewhere you're gonna get print, because this setup is like that. It's just slow and steady. In between red you're gonna see, but their direction is north. Okay, so it's a directional, one direction. Moves are here, you can see it's nice setup, bullish. Bulls are here. If market doesn't create cycle, pointless for me. Look at the bulls are here. this is look at the volume squeeze, volume, everything looking amazing, man. QQQ firing up with the 4-cylinder. Excuse me. Remember, folks, when market goes in one side, I don't chase unless something market creates, but they are bullish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume conditions. Look at the NVIDIA client, NVIDIA Meta, everything is looking great. Palantir is right there. Little bit. Look at this volume, man. Everything going. No cycle, folks. Look at while going also up, also no cycle. Okay, and this is compression here, and then they did this, but you got to hold the trade and stay with it, then you print. Now they pull back just like this. Alright. Bullish. Look at these bulls are still solid bulls are here. They are super strong bulls. Look at these bulls are here. And look at the Microsoft now taking off. Microsoft taking off, right? And bulls are here. These are looking amazing bullish. Palantir looking too. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle, man. This is all bulls are here, okay? But they are not creating cycle. So if you see, if they don't create cycle and you want to go long, it's up to you, risk level there. But if you see a couple of candle red bullish, look around here. If bulls are still active, then yeah, you can jump in and you might get a 50-80 cents. Well, but if you want to wait for cycle, then they are not creating so far. Some point of time they do. We'll see, we'll find. Right now bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming. Now IWM is firing up with the four-cylinder bulls are coming. All right, folks, it's bullish. You know how you want to hold it, man. This is looking amazing bullish. It's like a powerful bullseye because of the look at that bulls. Look at the breakout and then pull back. And look at the top. And now we only see a red candle if you want to go like that. Look at this here, still going slowly down. Manhattan Tower, but market is still bullish. Look at the Microsoft bouncing, folks. Today Microsoft is playing big role. All right, let's see what was cooking. Microsoft, they were super bearish on Microsoft, and all of a sudden Microsoft is bouncing. They take it down, and today Microsoft is bouncing. Okay, you can see. Sorry, okay, folks. Look at the squeeze now. Look at the again. They are trying to build the bridge here. They are bullish. Okay, and then look at these conditions are not creating cycle. But look at this teeny mini. When this happens, teeny mini pullback happens, and then bull lines up. Okay, so it's up if you want to trade like that candle. Yes, but then you have to hold the trade. Okay. Unless they do like this, then you print. But that's the hope, and I don't. I'm trying to avoid right now. It's okay, but they are bullish. This is the best trade for the retailers, like those who hold the trade for lifelong, and then sometimes they shoot out and they print. That pullback coming. Look at the squeeze. All right, here we go. All right, pullback coming. You can see right here the breeze building. Bears are coming. And let's see what kind of pullback coming. Market is so much bullish. Okay, let's see down next cycle. Look at the MACD bearish volume coming. All right. If they create decent cycle, then yes, I would love it. But if it is not cycle and then you want to play by the candle, then look at it right here. Previous pullback was right here, which is not the cycle. It's just the, look at this. They didn't even pull back here. Look at this, no pullback, nothing. This is just the cycle changing, and that's why it's happening. So I'll be right back. Wow, look at that pullback. Nice. If anybody went long, great. Anybody went long here, nice. Alrighty. How many people went long here? Let me see, champion. You get $1 easy from here to here. 3 candle, good enough. Okay. Ticks are going lower. But if you go long here anywhere, then it's a problem, because this bounce, you don't see, you need a pullback so you can see at least 90 cents, 80 cents a dollar. Not me. Yeah, okay, good. Some people do, but this is a tight range, okay? It's very tight range. Super tight. But bullish. It's all MACD filling up the gas. When they break out, you're gonna print money. You will see breakout coming now. Filling up the gas MACD. Alright. But they're bullish is a directional. Bullish. Look at that. IWM slowly going. QQQ all the way sitting at the top. Look at that. Bullish. Want to have bullish breakout. But printing, unless breakout happens, then yes, you can print. Look at the IWM got now POC moved up there at the top at the VWAP. What's the agenda? God knows. Still bulls are here. Man, this is bullish breakout, folks. Okay. Yeah, still bulls are here. That means they could pull back a little bit and then bounce or something like that. Okay, but there are bulls are here, but there's no money. No money. All right, I'm not trading. There used to be 30-40% IV. Today is a 12%, 30% IV right now. Okay, and it's a morning time. Look at this squeeze condition bullish. Now POC came on IWM. Something pullback happens, and let's see what kind of pullback brings. Here we go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. They're creating divergence at the top. Conditions are still bullish. IWM POC pop. That's why. Okay. Still bulls are here. I'm expecting the breakout, but let's see. Today, those who are trying to chase at the top, folks, is a daunting task. Okay, after that, even though if you get a bottom, it's good. If you get a middle, no good. Then you have to wait for a breakout. Anytime you go in the middle of any low cycle, then you need to have a breakout in order to get dollar. Okay, so keep it in mind where you enter. I'm just sitting outside and watching. Let the market do the things. It's nice and bullish. Look at the volume. Right, look at the teeny mini right here. This is still bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are here, but premium not there. Premiums are not there. Right, that's why they're moving, but premium not, because a lot of people print money. Right, that's why they play dirty game. Well, market creating a bearish diversion at the top. Double top market creating at that. Okay, creating some cycle here. Look at the MACD here too. Alright, so people who entered here somewhere, they could not see a dollar, right? That's what exactly happening. These are still bulls are here, okay folks? They're bullish. If you wanna, if you take at least 60-70 delta would help you, or at least add the money. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls here. Just a second. Sorry. Well, a pullback coming. Oh wow, condition trying to give up here. Wow, interesting. And when you see this kind of red candle comes and you're bullish, right? Go through tons of pain you cannot imagine, man. Outside if market goes opposite direction. Alright, now look at the here turning bearish, and I was expecting bullish here to bounce, and they are showing some weakness. I done all three index showing little weakness, folks. Okay, so let me see if they're gonna trap here. Event is coming. Let's see. And whenever we chase, they attract the bear here. Okay, remember we are in the middle of the cloud. There's a risk level there too. Bears are coming. Support broke. Look at the light under the tunnel coming, because there's a squeeze there. Market won't go. There is nothing involved here. SPY, QQQ, only IWM. Okay, so bears are here. Support there. Bulls are giving same thing they did here, and then reverse happen. Okay, but that time there was a POC. Here no POC involved right now. Cloud giving up. Look at that bulls are giving up. Now condition given in bounce coming, I cannot go long either. If the conditions are great, create a cycle, then yes. Same thing they did here, condition giving up and then bounce happen. Okay, MACD bearish, entering into bear territory. Look at this bounce. Trading in the morning, it will be not easy today. Okay, you have to hold the trade for 20 minutes if that happens. Bears are coming. Same thing, if you want to be bearish, you have to hold the trade and market. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I mean, there's an empty pocket there too, folks. It look like my bears are coming here. Look at the volume. I'm sure they're gonna play game, folks. Okay, sure they're gonna play. I mean, this is the trade to go long here, but the conditions is changing, right? And MACD entering the bad territory. I cannot go long, but they are bouncing. Look at this powerful candle. So that is called reverse psychology, and they are trying to create a channel here. So the channel is like this. That's why bulls are here. Now do you see why I did not short? Why I did not go long either, both sides. The condition giving up. Filling up the gas. Look at these conditions, and volume bears are here. So any good bounce you short is good. But then if they go to resistance, you take a loss. Okay. Alright, bears are here. Weakness coming, folks. Okay, weakness is coming. Support here, bounce, demand zone, right? The market is super strong, bullish. That's why kind of we're in the middle of the cloud. Still, we are in the morning. Bears are coming. Same thing, folks. While going up, you had a slow drop. Same thing here too, but some easier to make money than the going. You have to hold the trade. Bears are coming. Keep bouncing. Try small if you think your risk is there, And expect green candle also. Remember that is a tons of things could happen here. This is the target area if that happens, but that's too far. Okay. the Q, everything looking bearish, right? The problem is if you don't see a dollar and then they reverse, that is a problem. Let's see how far they go. This bear cycle, man. Keep pushing lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking amazing, isn't it? Look at this. There is no momentum today market, okay folks? There is no momentum market. It's just the way they are working, okay? It just, remember the last week, market boom, 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 bounce, and then started going down, down, down. Not happening. Today is different move. Turtle moves. See, so how difficult it is, right? You can see that. But you gotta hold those things like, and in between they bounce and this and that, man. Everything looking amazing though, right? Still, daunting task. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, everything, price action below cloud. But look at the moves of the market. Look at the premium. So sometimes market gives you easy money, sometimes market gives you tough time. See the bounce? You see 20 cents, 30 cents, and bounce. Same thing they did here too. They're doing here too. And conditions, everything bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish. Market want to go lower. Still pushing lower. But the previews are look at the MACD here. I don't like this MACD doing, okay? Squeeze there too. And market maker knows how many puts are coming, how many stop losses are set. Right? That's why you see a big candle in between. Those are free money, stop loss money. And here MACD curling up, bulls are lining up. Wow, that's why squeeze pop, condition bearish, everything bearish here, but yeah, they're planning something dirty game, even though, well, let's see, still squeeze here. And look at the squeeze. They're gonna give you such a hard time, man. MACD hugging and kissing, that is what I have a doubt on it, folks, okay? MACD. They are not weak. Market is not, has no weak, even though everything looking bearish and these people are creating bullish divergence or something they are trying to do because of the MACD. MACD says, nope, I'm not bearish. Bear cycle about to get over, connecting the breach and probably would bounce. If that happens, don't tell me. But hoping that this squeeze is bearish and condition is bearish in a favorable direction and could go lower, but the MACD doesn't have the power. Why MACD curling? Why MACD hugging and kissing? Not curling, but hugging and kissing. If they are bearish, they should be going lower. Alright, so risk level there, man. And that was the reason not trading today until market happens. Oh, look at that. You see that? Because of the MACD. Condition is bearish. Look at the volume bearish. So this try is also no good try. But sometimes they go if that happens. So then it's a game. Yeah. Look at the bull. Look at the bull. bear cycle about to get over and they want to go higher. Resistance is here. MACD in a bear territory. Right now squeezing all the bears. 1 and 2. Conditions are bearish. And look at that reversal coming. Keep bouncing. Bear cycle about to get over. We are at this resistance. They are bouncing. You see this? Now the bulls are coming. Pathetic. That is what they do. Look at this bounce 1, look at this bounce 2nd, and now 3rd bounce coming. That's why I say MACD I don't like. And look at this, what they are doing, right? Yep, that's the game, folks. No good. I don't like to hold it now. Bulls are coming. Resistance right there. Light under the tunnel bullish coming here. It's pathetic. Green dead. Conditions are bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish coming. And when I exit, I'll bet you they will go. Is it? Alright, look at the conditions they're going. So while eating this much time, already losing 80 cents. Come on. Let's do it together. Get it done. No money, folks, okay? No money because they took a time. They took time. Look at that going now. Alrighty. Wow, nice. Let's do it. Wow. Finally, right? They were fooling you a lot. Okay. I'm out, folks. I'm happy. All right. They are going. I'm not denying. Yes, absolutely. That's be happy. I got 90 cents. 90 cents. Today market is not easy, folks. Okay, just to tell you, so difficult. Bullish cycle, and they flush little bit because of the condition, and there is no POC involved either. But lot of bears are here. That's why they keep doing. When market is overall bullish, overall market is bullish. That's why probably I think. When they were started doing this, I was thinking to just exit right. Nothing over probably let's see rejection, and this happened. In a bull cycle, still bears are here. Keep burning. When I see this MACD curling up, I figure these people have no power going down, even though everything bearish. Excuse me, QQQ all the way to the top. Look at that, people are doing. Look at the green, red, green. Do you see in this compression how they are doing? They don't give you any room to do anything. Look, see that how quickly they go down. That is something they're doing. Look at the bearish cycle and the squeeze there bullish. It's okay, folks. When market don't give you, don't try to hammer. That you're gonna waste your ammunition. Look at now MACD crossing down. Conditions are bearish. Bears are here. Sometimes they will go. If they go, then you print. But that's the assumption. MACD cross here like that. Look like they want to go. Hold on. Because the bears are building up here, right? Light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish. Still bears are here, okay? They keep bouncing like this, like this, like this. That's where you short. But IWM got POC now here and trying to bounce. Okay. I think market maker has a plenty of time. Oh wow, it's already 1 o'clock. Half a day already over. I didn't even notice. Mara trying to bounce. Alrighty, folks. I think they are still playing game here at the top. Look at here, bullish condition, bearish, bears are here, squeeze bullish, mixed reading. Okay, and I think they are, when they do similar like this event, folks, that means they are bullish. At the end, they are loading up so many bears here, and they could trap and go higher also. This is thesis, but right now conditions are bearish. Okay, because they keep pounding the buyer at the every time pullback, bounce. Only condition is your favorable things. MACD in a bad territory. If MACD enter into bull territory, you gotta be very careful. Okay. Probably would happen too. All right. They are trying to bounce. Tight, super tight. Okay. Resistance here and a bearish condition, right? Bouncing, bulls coming. I just said 2 minutes ago, right? And look at this. Okay, bears are giving up here now, so bulls are coming, they're trapping the bears right there, because there's so many reversal was coming and MACD was already bouncing. That's where I figured these people doesn't want to go lower. Okay, all right, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, it's time to eat the lunch, but I'll be back. Let me grab. Folks, I got my lunch. Give me 10 minutes. The way the market bounce here is little deceptive. But yeah, this is bullish. Market is so much bullish. And they found the support here. But they're playing in a tighter range. Just a second. Sorry about that. My son was here. Folks, okay, I'm going to finish my lunch. Just give me 10 minutes. Expect the bullish breakout here, folks. Why? Because tons of bears trapped here. So eventually they're gonna break out this, and all these bears will exit. So the bullish breakout, but in between there is just pull out. Any pullback is a bullish entry. All right, folks, I'm back. Market still stuck at the same area. Look at this, man. Can you believe it? These people are still stuck here, $1.50 range. Wow, this rejection and bounce, no good. So I was thinking about, so maybe they still playing the channel, because this bounce came, this still bunch of bears are here, they're playing channel, but this bear doesn't have the profit now, because the time decay. When they come back to the same time, you don't make money. And look at now, bullish condition, you cannot even short, right? So this is the reversal where everything turned bearish, proper bearish. Look at that confirmation, everything beautiful, but then reversal. And that I announced early that, hey, reversal coming, and they did, right? In a complete bearish cycle, right? But there was no channel, so we couldn't do reverse psychology. But yeah, some people do. Right? QQQ POC, SPY POC, and market is now still playing game over there. Folks, be careful today, okay? Taking trades be careful. You need certain areas to move. Chasing is also risky today. Momentum is not there. Market doesn't have the momentum. If they create any momentum, that's where the monies are. Real monies are at the momentum and after the trap. Going with market maker is difficult today, because that's how they will make you look like, and then they trap. And now they try to bounce here. Super slow speed going market. 12% IV right now market has. Because again we are trying the bear, but the conditions are sideways. Okay, you can see green, red, right? POC node here too. Whenever POC node, folks, all three indexes POC there. Alrighty, so look at the MACD, bears are here. Bears are trying. Let me see how much market move, folks, okay? 4.5 handle. support here. Look at the volume here. Squeeze pulling, MACD in a bear territory. That's the bearish. But today POC right in the middle, and QQQ holding the POC. So I think market's controlling the range. Okay, controlling everything, folks. Okay, so put the hands in the pocket, but the time is running out, 2 o'clock. Man, you see QQQ, any weakness, but look at this, market goes down because of the IWM. And here SPY has POC controlling right there. They're controlling too. This is very, very important to keep it eye on these two. POC is managing everything. All the technical, right? You see, it can be overruled because of the POC. And those are the things a lot of people miss, right? Because your emotion plays the role. And then you get into the trade and then you end up doing dollar cost average and then you burn out the trades. That's what happens. Now look at the bears are coming, folks, here. Okay, bears are coming. Okay, I'm not denying. Looking amazing. Right here, they want to go. Nicely. Look at the MACD turning bearish. I love to go and chase it, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you, I love to go and chase, but I'm tired of chasing now today. They are going the wick below the body right here. Just support previous bounce they had it here. Going. Bearish volumes are coming, and we chase here. Look at the bullish, bearish. Support here. Wow, look at the MACD turning now. MACD turning bearish. Condition also turning bearish. If you want to go, can go small size, folks. Okay. Bearish. The two candle already red. Now if you jump here, what would happen is, folks, okay, if you jump here, then your risk level higher. It's up to you if you want to jump in, but I try to avoid. Why? Because look, QQQ has POC. If they want to control, they can just control everything. That's what they were doing. Look at this bounce, pull. Look at the pattern. They make you look like bearish, and then problem. I'm just telling you, folks, why I don't trade when risk is there. But then in that case, they go to VWAP, then we miss the trade. That also happens. Right now MACD looking amazing bearish, man. It's like tempting. But here QQQ, you see, and IWM look at pointing north. Home to trust. That's why they make you bearish for another 60 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Here we go. Look at the MACD looking amazing bearish. Trade small if you want to do that. Look at that, everything still. This is bearish, time is 2 o'clock. Channel breaking downward. Okay folks, this channel, look at tops are falling, so there are bears are here, and I think these people could go. Look, market makers are hanging in last 3 minutes. This is the 4th minute going. So people think bearish. And they go. Look at the MACD looking bearish, volume looking bearish. No bounce, nothing. If I see a volume prominent, this is nice bearish too though. But QQQ. They are going. It's okay. Same thing I did here, and then they reverse. So this time I'm not trying. Okay, I'm just letting you know why I don't, because not that easy. See the bounce is there. And that is how. Bears are here, they're trying, but you have to stay in the trade. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bears are coming, they're going, folks, okay? I think bearish. All 3 indexes looking bearish to me. Okay. FOMO, folks, okay? Just to let you know. But you know, to get $1 is difficult. Oh wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Going. Now 2 o'clock, they give you some Money's, oh wow, look at the money wing. VWAP is target. They're gonna flip the VWAP or what? Alrighty. Take your money wherever you want to, folks. I don't trust this market today. Okay. Put a price, okay? Don't put a market, put a price. Look for what you want, okay? And then exit, make some money. Because getting not easy today trade. Look at that right here. Finally. Okay, I'm out. Got $1.50. Okay. Nice and bearish. $4,500 pre-trade. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears are here, solid bears. I was waiting for any strong bounce. Now look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Now MACD trying to curling up, and look at the condition. He has strong bearish, but they are trying to find a support here. Let's see the bounce has a power or not. Now the bounce coming and the condition bearish, same thing they did here too. Look at that. Okay, super strong bearish, and there was a bounce coming. That time there was a squeeze, they leave the market, but right now no squeeze, bears are still intact. So bears are still here. Okay. So the VWAP is still here, right? Bunch of bear has profit, they are trying to bounce. right? Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze lifting, condition bearish, right? So they are finding the support because of QQQ POC, and they are reversing. Okay, they are reversing, trapping the bear. The squeeze still there. Squeeze still there. Yeah. So you can see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, 2-2 candle. Okay, so nobody can make money. Bulls and bear both cannot make money. Right. And then you got to guess the direction, which direction they are going. Condition is bearish, MACD bullish, right? Mixed signals. It's very hard to find the condition first, right? And then by the time the condition comes, these people do opposite. I already told you right here they did that too. Super strong condition, they did opposite. It's okay. Look at that. It's okay. It's okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bearish. We have the supply right there, allowed to short also, but today market is, look at the light under the tunnel bullish here, right? This is bulls are coming here. And these people are, look at the squeeze here, bullish too. And QQQ got POC. Sometimes they are scared all the bear, that's why they do this too. Okay, folks, a bunch of bear. And then they go lower also and go and break the VWAP. If that is our agenda, or agenda is to go and trap all these bears and come here because they are bullish. But the condition is bearish, this part is bullish, and we are here at the supply. Okay, and mostly supplies has a weakness right now. Okay, that's what I see. Condition is there, but see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. look at the squeeze here, volume there too. If it's normal cycles, like normal, I would have shot it right now, right here. But today these people are keep doing red, green, two candles. Look at this condition now. Now squeeze here, bullish. Very slowly. If we have done it, would have been amazing, right? But look at this bullish squeeze, everything volume bullish, and these people like look at this red, green, red, green, red, green. So if you don't trade, it's okay. One second. sorry man, this is bearish, but same still cycle here. Look, so if they shorted, but in between how many green candle you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you finally got the finale. Look at the bears are here, squeeze bearish. So this bull cycle, that's why we got a bunch of bull, but in between you go through tons of pain, right, to make a buck. Okay, because you so many green in between. Now they are going squeeze bearish. We are at the support, previous support is right there, and they are respecting the VWAP. Now they're gonna do some drama, I think, near the VWAP coming, folks. Okay, there is some drama I'm expecting. I think they will be doing. Now if you play here, VWAP is in play. Okay, small. Oh boy, man, I did small, huh? Very small this time. Anything I do is super small, because chasing, when we chase, is a risky involved here. All right, here we go. VWAP is right there. Now squeeze giving up, folks. Okay, I think they might respect. Look at that, squeeze giving up, and VWAP is the event. Something gonna play. If they give you $1 or something, take it. I'm playing small. So if they bounce, I could lose big time. That's why. And I think they're gonna play via the VWAP. Care about the dollar. I doubt dollar, man. Dollar, forget about dollar. Dollar. Man, yeah. Look at the MACD bearish. Bounce coming. Yeah. I knew that. I knew, because market is like that. And I'm trying to chase. Okay. I'm gonna exit, folks, okay? And take a loss. It's a very teeny mini, I mean, it's very small size I'm playing. Look at the trap. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition horrible bearish, but they're bouncing. I was thinking they could go and test the VWAP and break and then reverse. But they're doing exact opposite what I thought. Look at the bulls. Oh, man, this is still bears are here. Actually, when they bounce, then that is a good shot somewhere here. They create a cycle. You got to give a 5-10 minutes, right? Today is a different move. Let it bounce somewhere here, and then they could come here. Right now, this bull has profit, bear has profit, so they're bouncing. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Squeeze there too, volume there too. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I was thinking to let it go, but it's okay. Took a $1.80 loss on a 20 contract. They are bearish, but we have to go through so many cycles. Look at these, the bounce here, this, that. So I'll wait for a big one, little bounce somewhere here, rejection comes. I'll short with a bigger size. Until then, it just let them finish. Squeeze here, still squeeze here. I don't like this. POC pop now. Did you see that? POC pop. What is it? Squeeze bearish. Okay. POC, what is the plan? It's so difficult today, folks, okay? Negative time to bounce, reverse psychology. Okay. If this supply flips, they could trap all the bears, okay? But MACD trying right now, condition is horrible bearish. And POC right there, I guess. Bulls are trying. Going. QQ got POC. And bulls are pushing higher, folks, okay? Yep, they want to go, man. I'll become super late. This is bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They are going to trap QQQ POC. If you see a pullback, bullish, okay? QQQ POC, IW, all are bullish. Man, there's a trap, man. This is a trap here, bear trap. If you see any red candle is a good entry for the long, folks. Man, we kind of missed that. I know QQQ has a POC. We have the previous rejection right here. Market trying the same resistance there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish. but they're taking time. QQQ has POC. Today market not running anywhere, folks. Okay, they just keep doing small, taking time. Okay, that's why hard to make. Today difficult. Look at the MACD turning bullish. And these people are nice. Put a price dollar if you think you can get dollar. Market is, yeah. That's the bullish divergence created, but given hard time. That's resistance. This point to this point is lower. This point to this point is higher. Reversal. Make the bullish volume there. I'm sure they're gonna create every level. They do create a cycle. There is nothing without pain market going anywhere. Your trade, still in the cloud. POC right there on a QQQQQ. IWM is keep flushing this. LOD, IWM on LOD. Yep, pullback coming. Man, MU looking super bullish. Intel bullish too. Look at the pullback now. That is where the entries are actually very patientfully. Get a discounted price. There we go, going. QQQPOC, IWM right there. Market is at the resistance. Okay, here we go. Nice. Look at that. Oh, wow, beautiful. Take your money and run, but they trap the bear, so that you got there's more money here, folks. Okay, so I'm holding more money. It's very hard to find a trade like this. This right now, this trade is the best trade to find. It's very hard. Look at the volumes coming. You're gonna go through so many cycles in between. If you want, it's up to you. And then sometime look at the volume coming. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with the dollar. Not to be greedy. Decided not to be greedy. $3,000. I like this trade, folks. Okay, where it's just a part of cycle. They might do green, red, like this going up, down, up, like then eventually like go. Same thing going down, down, up, down, up, down, up, and then go. Similar like that. They're doing here. See that two red candle? That's what they will be doing. You see this how they're validating. Look at the bulls are here validating, spending some time. So these bulls, there are some bulls, and bears are right now going to the pain. So big bear trap because time is wrong right now, almost 250, right? That's why bears are here, they are going to the pain, and these people go here, all the bear will get squeezed because they were thinking market going lower. And market want to go higher, but going back to the same channel where they were in the morning. Okay, and that's what I see. Because time is 3 o'clock already, 2:51. Today, folks, is a daunting task on every cycle. Okay, only you find a trap. That's where you can get dollar. This trap, bunch of bear trap, and bullish divergence they created here. Anything you chase, that's where the problem occurs today because of the way they are moving. Even going up also they create green dead, so people don't make money. Going down also green dead they do. Boy. Look at the squeeze bullish, pull back bullish. This kind of move, this kind of move, you don't need to worry about market order. You can do your limit order, certain area, look where you want to enter. If that comes, it's good. Bear cycle about to get, bull cycle about to get over, squeeze, creating the breach. Let's see. Oh, POC is still here. QQQ SPY both has POC. You're gonna see a bounce coming. Okay. They might be connecting the breach probably. Okay. Cycle about to get over. Let's see what happening here. Everywhere POC except the IWM. Bulls are here. Shootout coming. See, I'm telling you, man. Cycle to get over, and they're bouncing. They want to go higher. Keep POCs popping up. All right. They want to go now. If they come back around here, that's where I would love. Okay. Otherwise, if they want to go, let it go. See, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. So let it come if they come. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish here, but conditions are still bullish. MACD keeping up here. Wow. I don't see today, folks, easy. Okay, just to let you know, you need a different day, different setup. Today is not the easy one, but yeah, it's bullish. This one is bullish here, but the way they played here all day, no cycle, nothing. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, that's why rejection. POC right there on SPY and QQQ. Wow, support broke, folks, okay? I would not go long now because support broke, and look at the MACD cross here, volume crazy, and condition bullish here. I was expecting the bounce here, okay? But that's the game, man. Conditions are sideways here. Wow, these bears are coming here. Can't trust the bear here. So bull cycle gave up. That's why I didn't go long. We're waiting if they could do anything, and you can see light out of the tunnel bearish, and that's why this pullback coming. Squeeze bearish. Still condition here. Squeeze still bearish. Condition is bullish. And POC here playing same thing. Look at the compression on QQQQ. Do you see that? They are using IWM to bring it down. Everything look like feeling like a sleeping, right? All the charts look like sleeping, nothing interesting. Bounce coming. Squeeze bearish here, pushing lower. As long as squeeze and MACD bearish, we gotta be very careful on the long side. Still squeeze bearish. Time is 3:04. Condition looking sideways though, okay? And squeeze here bearish. And bunch of bulls have profit. I think they would shoot out. POC still here. But here these are bearish here. Bears are here. Still bear here. Bulls are giving up here. But MACD says I'm curling up. Interesting. POC here. Market giving you tough time, folks, okay? Because of POC everywhere. That's why I always used to tell you folks that making money is easy, but giving back is the hard. Sorry, giving back. Most of the time we're giving back, right? And that is where the problem is. So not to trade is a trade, which is today. Look at this compression going on since here 12 o'clock and still going on 3:30. And the range is, first they spend time here to here, mostly 95 cents, and then from here to here is 65 cents. Right? That's what they're doing. Right? Curling up here, bulls are coming. Anything if you play cheap is a problem. Even in the money is no good. You need a big in the money. Look at that, now reversal coming. Look at that reversal. POC, yep. QQ has POC. POC. Alright, controlling the market. POC on a QQQQ. QQQ IWM. Look at that. Even one candle also giving you hard time. Just the one candle. They don't want to go back to here because of the condition. This is the target area. Okay, if they go bunch of bear here, condition is not the great. Squeeze pop and a bounce, squeeze pop, and say stop going north because of POC. Look at that. They spent 20 minutes going down and trying to bounce, but no power. No power. Still squeeze. Wow, man, bears are power. Bears are power. Look at MACD again kissing. This strong red candle came too. Filling up the gas to go lower. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, no good. It's the same thing they are doing here again. Alrighty. This condition, man. It's all about POC, folks. Okay, setup doesn't matter. POC can do anything. POC still playing. Look at the MACD. Daunting task, right? Bear cycle about to get over, but condition is not the good one, so just squeeze there, controlling everything. POC there too. Look at the MACD bullish bear cycle about to get over, right? Resistance here, target area here, but they are not even. Look at the bears are here, bulls are giving up here. So it's so difficult to even. What can I tell you, man? This is. Thought at least we can take a last trade of that. But moving is so difficult. Wow, look at that. Finally pushing higher. Can't even make any money. MACD bullish, volume going, pushing it up. Previous rejection right there. Condition is not looking awesome. So try to, if market give you a few cents, good. Look at the MACD, pushing it up. Come on, let's do it together. Nice. Right there, 9. light on the tunnel coming, but remember they do create a cycle. They do create a candles. Pull back. See that? Come on. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Nice. Wow, look at the money we're printing now, finally, right? Take your money and run, folks, okay? Right there. MACD bullish, right there. Resistance there. I need a few cents more. Look at the MACD. Condition doesn't have power, okay? That's why I gotta get out of it. Resistance there. One more little push. Okay. Alright, I'm out. It's alright not to be greedy. I was trying to make a few bucks more, but it's okay. It's a part of the game. Where are they going now? Still resistance there is not that far. It's just a pulling back a little bit. $3,000 print. This is still sideways. Be careful, folks, okay? Wow, look at that. Flushing it down. Bears are coming. VWAP is there. Look at the squeeze here, bullish still. And POC is doing drama, okay? Anything what you see, the setup is not right, folks, okay? Condition is also telling me, so leave it alone. Just wait for another day. Let's see at the end what they're gonna do here. Keep coming. Look at this channel they did here in the afternoon, and now they did it here before closing. Look at the bounce. Reverse psychology. Yeah. FOMC Wednesday. It's a minute. FOMC minute Wednesday. Everywhere POC, but IWM looking bearish. So all the cyclical stock, they took it up in a pre-market and then they took it down. Yeah, market is all the way at the top sitting on an index, right? But the stocks are pulling back. Support there. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. We are at the VWAP support, and market where the POC is still playing. IWM LOD, bears are here. Oh, this is the FOMC meeting or minute, folks? Anybody knows that Wednesday FOMC minute or meeting? If it's a meeting, then he'll be talking. It's a meeting, okay? So, folks, first time Kevin Voss will be talking on Wednesday, and market gonna market gonna play around that time. Today, leave it, folks. Okay, it's okay. Market is the way the market is doing today. Today, Marvel jump. So the bearish. MACD volume bears are here. Bearish. Bearish. We have the VWAP. Look at the bears are here. Condition turning bearish too. Solid bearish. Yeah, this is bearish, folks. Okay. But what do you do? Make any bearish. VWAP flip. Ticks are going. Small, whatever we do, when we change, that's the problem. Alright. Okay. Tiny, miny, more. Teeny, mini, more. Look at that. Super small size, okay, folks? Just to test. Chasing is not a good idea. They could come here. Okay. All right, MACD bearish. Look at the volumes are here. Bunch of bears are here. They can trap bouncing also. We will flip, everybody become bearish, and they do that. It's possible. Alrighty, trying to push. I don't see money when he's just playing game. Even if they give you 50 cents, take it. Okay, I think MACD trying to curling up. MACD trying to curling up. I don't like it now. Oh, they are trying to bounce. I can see that bounce coming. They are trying to trap the VWAP. All the bears. I thought they're gonna go on little down more, but no. Look at the bears, bunch of bears here. The channel broke, right? You see this big channel broke, but still you having so difficult to trade. Yeah. Condition bearish, volume bearish, but they are bouncing. Bulls are coming. Okay, okay, they want to bounce. Look like. Yeah. Forget about it then. I'm out. Took a loss, 10 contract. $40 loss. $1,400 loss. No patience. See, I was thinking that there's a red candle coming in. When I exit, that's what happens. But I was playing 10 contract. Still bears are here. Look at the bears. Condition bearish. See, now they are going. See, this is what I was expecting they would do, but then now they are doing it after I exit. Easy $1 right there. It's okay. Because market makers are playing. Bears are here. Look at the volume here. Volume bearish, condition bearish, right? And that's why I took the trade. And these people. $330. All these bears, I remember, for tons of bears, they're gonna trap them. And we'll see. Right now, the bears are prominent. Bears are powerful here. Bears are strong. Now they look at this bounce, rejection. Want to go lower. Volumes are here. Would have bounce, rejection. That could have been a good shot right there. Still bears are here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it. Look at the MACD. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Reverse psychology. Market closing. It will be very, very difficult to take a trade. But look at these bears are here. If they reverse here, squeeze pop right now. Still bearish. Look at the QQQ still hanging in at the POC, controlling the market. Look at the volume pushing. Still bears are here, folks, okay? Still squeeze bearish, condition bearish, okay? I'm waiting for something could happen. We'll see. Right now, still bears are strong. But we are at a critical stage. Squeeze bearish. I like it, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, right? MACD trying to crowding up. We need to see the volume. If the volume pop, still squeeze there, condition there, bearish. Look at that, squeeze is still controlling, condition bearish. This bounce has no power because of the squeeze. Look, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Already look like going. MACD trying, bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze there and conditions are bearish here. I think eventually they could go to POC, but QQQ still POC too. It's not there's no setup here, folks, okay? Because POC is controlling anything, but there's a tons of bear here if they want to reverse. Yep, look at the MACD now curling up and conditions are bearish. Squeeze cooling, look at these conditions are keep pulling back. Yeah, strong bears. One thing, look at that, this support is an entry zone for the long, even though bearish here, bears are here. But chasing at the VWAP is a problem. MACD bullish. Squeeze controlling the range, okay? Time is 3:45. I'm expecting the bounce. The squeeze is controlling. Okay. Pull back. Look at those horrible conditions, bearish, squeeze, bearish. They want to go north. That is the reason they are playing this game. That's what I think. Look at the MACD and volume. Here we go. Look at that. What did I tell you? And then we go. It's a problem. All right. Dead light under the tunnel. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah. Resistance is right there. Previous resistance right here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bears are trapped here. POC target. I'm not going, folks, okay, because of QQ POC right there, but yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. Too many things to do here is all right. Conditions are here. Today is like, you have to be very careful. Look at that, they want to go. All right, all the bears are trapped. We discussed like that. They want to go. Target is POC right there. And that's what I told you 30 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, that this is what would happen. And look, exactly that's what happened. They were super bearish and tons of bear here. And then they bounce. That's what I was waiting for. They were fully new, looked like as if going south. Squeeze was controlling. And then release the pressure north. That's all right. Look at the bulls are now, right now. They drop all the bears. Now they want to go. Target area is here, folks, okay? They want to go here. If you will be trading around here, they want to go. Risk level there, yes, but I don't want to trade. It's okay if they want to go. Look at the bulls. Bears are here. Look at that rejection. Trap the bulls. That's what they do. 2, 2, 3 candle, and then they change the direction. That's why I did not go. Look at the how they trap. Time is 3:50. POC. That was a good money if anybody short. But that you have to be lucky. Look at the bears here. QQQ POC rejection, SPY POC rejection, right? And that's what they did. Conditions are bearish. just leave it alone. Green red dive. Tops are falling if you look at this since 12 o'clock, but in between 15 cycles. So many green red in between. Look at that rejection. MACD bearish. MACD bearish. 7 minutes to go. Look at the reverse psychology. Look at the MACD bearish volume pushing. Conditions are bearish. 5 more minutes to go. Bearish. Look at the IWM is keep going lower. Normally I would trade when in the lotto time and everything is fast, and I was not expecting they would do like this, right? But look at the bounce. That was a great one. Now who would expect this they would do, right? Look at the MACD, so horrible, strong bearish. Bears are powerful. Particularly lotto. Look at the bears are here pushing. Look at the MACD. As long as you see MACD nice and bearish, they are bearish. This is beautiful bearish. Look at the POC rejection and push it lower. Still bears are strong. They are doing a last minute on those things. 3 more minutes to go. Bears are here strong. I'm not trading for second. Just leave it. Bearish, bearish. Everything is bearish here. Now bouncing because this bear has profit. That's why bounce coming. So that way everybody lose money. Market closing in a minute. Alright, finito folks, market closed today. Alright, they did a last minute all this momentum, but until here all day no momentum folks. Okay, they only did it in last 10-15 minutes, that too trapping all this. But yeah, so today the way the market was moving folks, you could see exactly like tight range 60-80 cents. Same thing here, channel breakout 80 cents, right, 60 cents, right? That's what they did today. So anyway, green is green. That's what the bottom line is. How did you do, everybody, today? I hope you guys did good. Okay. So what market did today is IWM they dump today, and QQ was lifting, right? Mostly the stocks were on the sideway, right here. Whatever they did is in a pre-market, that's it. That was the bounce. The cyclical stock pulled back crazy today. Okay. Q. Sure. 30-minute. It's bullish, right? It's bullish. But right now, a lot of things you got to keep it in mind, man. Many companies, the earning coming in. Let's see how they're gonna play. They announce any dilution or not. Because every company right now, they, in order to, fund their project, they are diluting their shares. okay, including Google, Oracle, right, SMCI, all are right now tapping into the market. So that could happen in, anything could happen. So this, but yeah, market is so much bullish. The market knows how to fund. Okay, their goal is to make sure that everybody get funded so they can perform well. Okay. Green Day holding some, okay. All right. Any other question? Let me know. Today, man, you don't know how much I was trying to control, but then eventually I started frustrating here. I say, man, this channel break and look at that beautiful berries, but these people are keep bouncing everything. So it was difficult to make anything. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. All right, folks. That's about it. SNDK is bullish, folks. Okay, my read is bullish. If you are in a building wealth class, we will talk. But yes, SNDK I like MU, but we will wait for cycle. Okay. People jump at the top and then they go higher also. That doesn't mean that's okay. Right? Look at that. Any TW Twilio. Anybody remembers Twilio? It was here in our alert room, $78, and it ran to $238. Look at that. This stock was in our building the wealth class. Look at that. Target was 153, and they are going to this area. And I said, hey, this could go. Look at that Twilio. Nobody even industry talking about this stock. And I said these people would benefit. Look at that. Why? Because their fundamentals were amazing. And the technology got to understand. That's what they perform. Right? Same thing. DigitalOcean. What is it? Applied Digital. No, digital. DOC and right here. DigitalOcean right here. Look at that. It was $30 our alert in building the wealth class. $30 right here. Look at that. How much it reached? $200 within 1 year, 1.5 years, right? Look at that. So it's just little patience. You just need to be patient, whatever we do, but track is different, right? That's why I tell everybody join the building the wealth group, and then just I highly recommend everybody to have their build in the wealth, because that is where people are lacking. Even market makers are taking. Everybody want to go and do day trading. Day trading you can do, but you don't need to put all the eggs in it, right? You gotta have, make sure your safety important, your family is important for their safety, right? Always go with the building things right here. So those who wants to join, and I always, whenever whatever I feel like, I'll keep posting here, so you know where to enter, where do you like the entry. Many stocks. Stock is not just the entry, it's about many things. I look at it, financial fundamental, I look at it, macro, I look at it, I look at the technicals, I look at the growth, I take a look at it. And then this is the long term. You don't expect anything in 6 months. No, this is not the group. If you get lucky, yeah, good. If you become, you might get it in 6 months. Intel was $30, right? And now it's $130 in our building the wealth class. But no, everybody used to hate Intel saying, everybody say Intel gonna go bankrupt, Nvidia was gonna go, right? So look what happened. That time Nvidia was flying, and look at now Intel. Look at the growth between Intel and Nvidia after we talk. So there are so many stocks, but then one is, for example, like Bitcoin stock. They are down right now because Bitcoin is been down last 1.5 years. So it's banks are controlling. Sometimes they do. Some stocks are not performing good right now. Bitcoins are, but it's okay. They are not like super bad. They're good. It's just holding the price. That's it. Oh, somebody asked me about the. Can you please add me to Discord? What is your Discord ID? Your Discord ID. I need to know your Discord ID. Somebody. Okay. So those who want to join, right here. And those who want to join, those who want to learn SPX education folks classes are right here. Okay, let me add you up. So like day like this, right? Day like this, gotta be careful. Okay. And those who want to join the alert room is right here. Will SPY pull back to the fill the gap below about 750 down? Oh yeah, they would do, but when would be? When those, these are all the gap market creates, and they play around. Okay, yeah, they will do. Right now, remember that they, look at the bear cycle started here, right? But then macro also kicks in. Remember yesterday the news breakout about the settlement with the Iran, right? That's why this market gap up and go. But right now MACD bearish, but conditions are bullish. They are just sideways bullish, I think, right? Yeah. But still bulls are here at the top. You need to see the power bear has, and these conditions are not normal. So still bulls are here. When they will fill the gap, maybe they will break out and then they could go and fill the gap. Probably that could be the case too. We don't know. We'll see what time they will fill. That's the problem. But these bulls are here. I don't see tomorrow gap fill. If I see something, I'll let you know, but I don't feel. Look at this. Do you see any? Even look at this. What's the strength? Man, you guys are asking what do you think the market will open tomorrow, man? That's the wrong way. That's why people lose. Spot. I don't speculate, folks. Okay, I look at what the setup is and based off of that we need to go. But right now they're bullish. Okay, I don't play numbers. You can see these numbers are. I don't play like that. But I always lay out the layers, so at least you get to know. Okay. All right. Anything else? Let me know. All right, let's call it a day. Where do you think SPY will open? Oh man, we already discussed that. Building the wealth class, do you recommend what to buy? I go through this lot of stocks, folks. I do not recommend anybody to jump buy. Okay, you have to decide whether you want to buy it or not, because the disclaimer applies. Financial freedom. I mean financial disclosure that I cannot tell anybody to buy. But what I do is when something interesting I find, I post and I lay out the levels, right? Bullish, bearish, whatever it would be. When I think like, okay, this is the time, right? Then you can plan accordingly. You don't have to jump the moment I posted. The market creates that area zone, and then whenever you think market is right, you can jump on that. But whichever the stock you think you like, right? That's why I'm trying to show you, because I like something which I don't like to chase at the top, folks. Okay, if the train has left the station, that's it. I don't want to chase, because there's another 16,000 flight is behind coming. That is the thing I learned in my life 25 years ago. That's okay, and it's okay. Market wherever market goes is all right. Well, any other question? Let me know. Today no but date, folks. Okay, today no but date. We'll do some other time. Man, you guys are like, just relax. Man, it was hectic weekend for me. It's tiring, so still feel like tired. Different tracks. Okay, there are different tracks to trade. Invest long term, slow track. Okay, slow track. People get frustrated within 2 months. People get frustrated because they expect their stock to bounce, and stock goes down. $30 stock Intel went down to $19. People think, man, what the heck Josh is telling about the Intel? That stock is garbage, right? That's how you feel. From $30 also it went down to $19, right? Exactly. So those things happens, but then it shoot out. It's a process. And so people get frustrated within 3-4 months. People get frustrated on building wealth class. It happens because that track is different, right? If somebody trying, like just like you're driving on a school zone and you want to reach to your office, just do the math, and everybody going in a super slow speed, and then the gentleman coming in and say, hey, this is the stop sign, because there are people are pedestrian crossing, you got to stop. Right? That kind of, and your frustration level is to reach to the office on time, and you're already running 15 minutes late, and then all those things you go through, right? The school bus comes in the middle, and all those things, but hey, you are late. Right? That's how you feel. You can't speed it up because it's a 25-minute speed zone. Because it's a slow track. Same thing. If you trade 0DT, you can print crazy money, but you also risk level higher. Right? That's why you need to have bifurcate your portfolio. Somebody blew up account putting 401k money into 0DT. that's the worst thing to do, right? And I don't recommend. That's why I tell everybody, building the wealth should have a highest percentage of portfolio to build, and it's very small amount towards the zero DT. So go. I know slowly we need to go. Why? Because you need to test the water, right? You need to test your water slowly, learn, process. It's a process. Nothing is bad, you know. Zero DT is not bad also, and long also not bad. It's up to you what kind of person you are. If you are patientful, it's good. You can build wealth slowly process. But some impatient people nowadays, new generation, they're impatient. They don't see a result in 6 months, they go banana, right? And that's true. Okay. Yeah. So it's not about that you're losing money, so let me change the track. It's about learning this process and learning who you are, right? And you have the patience, not patience, right? So many things place. But yes, everybody should have the building, the wealth, because of safety of your family. It's very important. All right, folks. Somebody just scalped that last 10 minute $100. All right, good. All right, folks. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for helping me out today. All right, and see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30.